All right. Welcome back, those who chose to come back. I appreciate it. Just waiting out to load up.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them, and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
All right, so we're going to start out with going and dealing with clearing some of these question marks out, I think. That's how we're going to handle this.
Show me what you got.
Cool. That one is handled. Let's go from here, cut across, go handle that question mark up there. Gotcha.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Cool. Actually, what are we missing for the oils? Things that we just gotta go pick up. Cool. The bombs, what are we missing? Okay, cool. Just things we gotta pick up. Alright, so that question mark is handled. I think I know what this is, so let's save the game just to be safe. Are y'all really not gonna come down here and fight me? Okay. We're eventually gonna need to... is it that one? No, it's this one. Eventually need to hit that, but we're gonna go up north still. Got him. Now that should give me some more. Let's see here. Weapon. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Now, I like to fight that wyvern before I jump down here, because if you fight him where the game intends you to fight him, you're gonna have a really rough time because he's gonna fight on top of the fucking tower.
Place of power. It's gotta be.
And fighting on top of the tower sucks. And then they are. Done. We just don't have a slot for it right now. Alright, so first things first, open the gate. There we go. Now we can get in and out easily. And then hit this ladder first. Cool. That part's done. And now we go up to the top of the tower. And this is where you would have to fight the Dracolisk. If you don't fight it down below at the bridge before coming in here, you have to fight it up here. And if you fall from up here, which the Dracolisk will try to knock you off, you'll end up dying just from fall damage alone. And there we go, we got the Griffin Sword. So now we can move on towards the marker that we have set. Because this area has been handled. Alright, so... Alright, so from where we're at, it is closer to just cut across rather than using the Crossroads Inn signpost that's already on the same body of land. So we'll just run across this way. And save the game too. Why are we not responding to controls? There we go, bud.
Plow yourself! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch! Plow and go, fucker!
Boom! Off with that head. There we go. Alright, so I can see that thing circling, and I don't know what level it is, so let's save and let's go. Now there's Witcher School stuff over here. 18. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Fuck. It's on me. Whoa. That was closer than I would have liked. Alright. That one hit was a little, concerning there, because I saw how much health it took with one hit. But luckily I was able to keep him knocked off balance, knocked on the ground, things like that. So it worked out okay. Alright, you... Let's hit this one. Nilfgaard soldiers. Okay, we're good then. Yep, that one is now grayed out. Cool. Let's go see what this is. Ooh, rot fiends.
Rotfiend's nest needs to be destroyed.
Oh, I was too close. All right. Handles that question mark. Kind of like clearing the map right now, getting our levels built up a bit here. Now she hurt me last time. She killed me in like 3 hits. She hit me hard, but we were able to recover from it. We were able to do more damage this time, is what it was. should be another one, right? There. Interesting. There is all this stuff here, including bodies, but there's nothing to loot.
That's strange.
And there it is. Grab chest, head crown, strings off necklace. Oh, but don't keep a sharp axe or monsters. Huh. Okay, so. Aha, I see it. Why are you not unlocking it, dude? There we go. Okay, so that question mark has been handled. Can't deal with that person in distress yet. They are too high of a level, but we can deal with this here. So let's go from here. Jump across. And we can talk to this vendor. Talk to me.
Greetings.
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
Danger. I can have dialogue with you? Okay, what's up?
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the wars brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
Coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still, so I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
Okay.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Okay, you got nothing that I actually need, so we're gonna start off by getting rid of everything that is not relic level rarities. We're gonna hold on to that one because of the fact that hold on here. You're not gonna let me look at it, huh? You're not gonna give me the details on that? That's weird.
Take it. Farewell.
We'll meet again. I...
$25. You're not even having. You don't even have saddlebags on, so let's just give you that for now.
You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40?
Yes. Yes, I really do think my two swords can take on 40. Matter of fact, I don't think I know that I can. Do I have stats on here? No, I guess I don't. Well, that's unfortunate. That would have been kind of cool to see. This is how many humans you've killed. Because I'm pretty sure at this point it's over 40. Okay, so that was definitely not the correct sign. Now we have the correct sign on. Come on, sunshine, hurry up. Waiting on you. There it is. Don't believe there's any down here, but double check. So next is here.
marched through. Be gone. Reapers.
What did this man do to you?
Him? Nothing. Appeared in the village, looking to trade his ring for some bread.
But we've no food, none, because of the Black Ones. Trampled our fields, raided our granaries, burnt our orchards. So instead of bread, he'll get a noose.
Please, good folk, do you not have ears? I did not want this war. I have deserted to go home to my wife and child. Take everything I have, but spare my life.
Let him go.
Oh, sure. And maybe give him some fixings for the journey. Saddle up a horse for him.
Black Ones showed us no mercy. We show them none in return.
But he's a deserter.
Tried it the nice way. Gotta try something different.
Why are we changing my sign?
Thank you. If you had not come...
If I'd not come, only one man would have died. Really going back to your wife?
Yes. She bore a child just before the war started. A girl. I named her Beatrice, after her grandmother. Why? Why did you help me?
Lynch mobs suck.
Lynch mobs. Nothing good ever comes of them.
Facts.
Now go. Stay off the high roads and give any villages a wide berth until you cross the Yaruga.
And Geralt has first-hand experience with that because he was killed by a lynch mob. That's what killed him the first time. That wasn't very much treasure. It was actually kind of shit for treasure. Homie died for that? Alright, so check our map. Go clear this place.
Kill if you love the gods! Go for the horse!
That one's cleared out.
You know, Witcher, folks can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what they did for us.
What?
Got anything interesting?
We need 2 more buckthorn. Cool.
Farewell.
Not looking good, I tell you.
Let's see, where do we have around here? We can hit this corner, cut across, take these 3, cut across, and kind of do that zigzag motion there. But we do need 2 more buckthorn, which means we gotta go swimming. Hey, look, we're almost 10. Nice. One of you went back in the water. I don't appreciate that. There's 3 of you here. There's 1 buckthorn. Let's surface. Dive. He's swimming away. I'm not gonna fuss with him if he's gonna make me chase him. Looks like there's someone's... Well, it looks like there's a drowner stuck in here. Let's resurface. Dive back in. Got her. Oh shit, no I didn't. There we go, now we got her. Okay. And we leveled up, so... we need 1 more level. Okay, 1 more level it is. And one more buckthorn still. Okay, world map. Come back from Hangman's Alley.
All together, now!
Jeez! Gonna prance a jig. You die in agony! Would you like a hot? Blast!
And there we go. And there's the key. There you go. Cool. All of it is looted. Let's go clear this question mark.
Piss off, or you still got left. Shut up and work.
That's weird that they didn't immediately go hostile like that. They were like, listen, we were just minding our own business, and then fucking Geralt comes in, just swinging his sword and hacking everybody up. Final clutch, hey, welcome in. How you doing?
Strip him!
Wow, you're just all gonna go ranged. Okay.
Gonna kill you!
Promise. Fail. You said you were gonna kill me. Oh, already completed it. Oh, that must have been the one over with the Noon Wraith. Okay. That looks good. Mid-scope, we got 2 there. Well, let's handle both of these. And then we'll go to mid-scope and we'll take care of the other 2 question marks behind us. I think that's how we're going to handle that. How you doing, Final Clutch? What are you up to? Look at that. Buckthorn. Perfect. Ooh. And let's go handle this one. Enjoying your video? Nice. Have you played Witcher 3 before? Okay. We are good. There we go. Let's get out of here. No, but I'm planning on buying it. Nice. Have you played the 2 previous games or read the books out of curiosity? Let's see here. I don't remember what this one is. And if you have any questions about it, just let me know. I'm more than happy to answer them to the best of my ability anyways. I've read the books. Now, it's been a while since I've read the books. But I have read the books. And I did play the other 2 when they were new. Ah, it's this place. Cool. I can handle this one.
You'll never learn.
And there we go. I'm reading a book and watching the Netflix series. Okay, so I will tell you this, that the Netflix series, as entertaining as Henry Cavill's performance is, they absolutely do not stick to the lore. They felt that they could take their own writing liberties with it, which is what upset Henry Cavill and made him leave. And what you're going to end up finding is that there's quite a bit of the Netflix series that's going to A, contradict the books, and B, contradict the games. Now, as far as like the lore continuity in the story goes, the books take place first, and then the first video game takes place after the last book, and the video games continue the story. Now, the video games have done very well as far as like respecting the lore, maintaining what has happened in the past, and not rewriting everything for their sake of their own egos and pushing political agendas, which is what Netflix failed to do. Netflix definitely was pushing political agendas. Netflix was definitely rewriting lore to fit their own egos. So bear that in mind, because Netflix kills some really fucking important characters that are very much still alive in the Witcher universe.
Oh, damn it.
But the books are phenomenal. Absolutely love the books. I think I picked up any. No, I did not. Okay, cool.
Die!
No! I'll be blown! Kill if you love the gods!
And there we go. Right now I'm just clearing the map, clearing out all the question marks and stuff. Looting what I can, trying to build up my level.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Geralt.
I mean, Geralt's a pretty dope name.
What?
Show me what you have in stock.
Nothing super exciting, but I can offload things to you. Ooh, I can do my new crossbow.
So long.
Cool. Ooh, there's a mission. Oh, it's this lady. Yeah, I'll help you.
Why are you crying?
Me betrothed went to the woods to see to his snares. He didn't come back. Something must have happened. Heard him scream, but was afeard to go there myself.
Alright.
I'll go to the woods, see if I can find him.
Thank ye. I've coin. I'll pay ye.
Yep, Raj. Push into the woods far enough, we should start seeing hostiles. There they are.
Won't have good news for the woman. Wild dogs killed her man.
Yep. And now we can go turn that in.
You didn't find him?
No, I did, but
Nay, don't say it. It's clear from your face. Please, take this coin.
I don't need it. I make plenty.
can't accept this coin. I'm sorry I wasn't able to bring him back alive.
Might I at least fetch his body?
Wouldn't advise it. It's dangerous. If you decide to go anyway, it's near his snares.
Thank ye. Farewell.
Yep. Alright, so... Cool, let's keep moving towards that question mark.
Fucking come on!
Would you stop with the arrows? There we go. Nope, nothing new. Okay. Let's keep moving south, at least until we find a signpost.
That's it, you're in for it! Fucking come on!
I'm trying, but you keep running. And there we go. Ask and we shall receive, right? There is our signpost.
Watch it.
Oh, and one more. You stop with that backward dodging. No, no.
That's it,
Bad
you're
idea.
in for it.
Cool. You planning on buying Witcher 4? Of course. Yep. I have bought every single Witcher game when they were new, and I plan on maintaining that track record. Because, honestly, they haven't released a bad game, in my opinion. And I love the universe, I love the lore of the Witcher world, you know? Really good stuff. Alright, so let's go get our stuff repaired.
You ain't safe.
Need something crafted.
Okay, so let's do that one. My apologies. Alright. That one, and that one, that one. Ooh. I will take both of those. That's armors. Armors. So you don't have the other bit. Okay.
So long.
Alright, so where is your grind wheel? There we go. Alright, all of our stuff is enhanced.
Kill him! Strip him, then dump him in a ditch! What the fuck? Oh, you witch fucker! Kill you!
Shut up and fight.
Do I think that Witcher 4 is going to be better than Witcher 3? It's hard to say because there's a big piece of lore that is going to be changing from 3 to 4. And it'll depend on how they handle the change, how they justify the evolution of the change. Now, I am all about lore evolving, as long as the previous lore that's been established is still respected, right? Like, evolve, change, but give me the reason as to why. And they're changing a big piece of lore, where Ciri's going to be a Witcher. Now, I don't care that Ciri's going to be a Witcher, that's fine. Except for the fact that Witchers are male, first. Second, Witchers are made as children, because adult bodies can't handle the mutations. However, Ciri is one of the most powerful magic users in existence in any of the realms. So if they handle it correctly, they can say that they've evolved, that because of her magic, she's able to become a Witcher and handle the mutations. But it will come down to how they handle the evolution there. Because there's a reason why there's not, 20 million Witchers running around. And there's a reason why a lot of the Witcher houses don't make Witchers anymore. And it comes down to the brutality of making a Witcher. And there's not a lot of sorcerers or sorceresses that are willing to participate in that anymore, because you are doing this to children, and children are dying in horrific, brutal manners during the process. So that's where it's one of those, like, if you could just make an army of Witchers, now there's no reason why the Witchers should be so few and far between. There's no reason why the Witchers wouldn't just, clean the entire fucking land of monsters and put down any human issues that rise up whenever they get attacked and murdered by humans, because humans need something that's different than them to be angry and violent towards. So that piece of lore is actually significant. So it'll be interesting to see how they handle that. Also, if we're playing a Ciri, I'm hoping it handles more like Geralt, where we have like interchangeable equipment, we can use signs and things like that, because the Ciri gameplay we get in this, we can't use signs, we can't change her equipment, we can't do any of that stuff. So I'm hoping that they keep that aspect where we can change equipment out, upgrade stuff, use signs, have a skill tree, all of that. But we'll see. Either way, I am going to buy it. I am going to support CD Projekt Red. I like their projects I like their video games that they do. I like their faithfulness to the continuity of the lore of the universes that they choose to create or be part of. So I will be supporting the studio by buying the game when it does come available. And I'll be buying the DLC for this thing that comes out in May. should be around May that it comes out. So, but yeah, it I can't say without having firsthand experience with the game yet, and the game's not available. So, I hope it is, but it's gonna be really hard to beat 3 because 3 was a best-selling game 2 different years. It was the best-selling game the year it came out. And then when COVID hit back in, what was that, 2021? It was the best-selling game that year as well. And the game had already been out for a significant amount of time. I think 6 years at that point. So it'll be interesting to see. But it is going to be hard to top 3. I hope they do.
He can't take this! Now! No! Nighty-night! He can't take this!
Told him to patch the roof, else it'll be full of puddles again.
Patch the roof. You do realize you live in a fucking tent, right? There is no patching a roof and having your house be full. Like, listen, you live in a tent.
Witcher folk can say what they
Okay?
will. Me,
It's not a house. It's a tent.
Yeah?
You're not gypsies. Or carnies.
Told him to patch the roof, else it'll be full of puddles again.
There's no holes in your tent, lady. I think you're just making up shit to complain about your husband.
Just perfect.
Can you do that?
So Melody's trying to
You've gone daft.
Sir, boy, we're up our noses in fights and horrors. Imps, Samadil's mammals,
man will forever get tossed at the tavern.
bats. Punish them with the sword and the pox. Not a soul left alive in the hammer.
Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spares
Used to
us
be
at
wagons
least.
showed on Mark. Oh, don't acorn flower.
What?
Got anything interesting?
White Gall, yep. You know, fuck it. Let's just get him. Now then. A Golem's heart.
Farewell.
Alright, so that's all finished out. Let's continue down the path.
Not your lucky day.
Oh, Mr. Cannibals!
Rumble time!
There we go.
Blood hasn't even dried.
This game is from 2015, but it looks really good. Yeah, they, like I said, CD Projekt Red really cares about their products that they make. And it got an update. It got an update when the Netflix series started. And then it's supposed to be getting another DLC in May, according to their financials, projections, and stuff like that. So, but yeah, they've done a really good job of taking care of this. Now, I don't know if I can fight this creature that's over here. We's about to find out, though. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Cheers. Run! You guys still got the bandit camp for me? Oh, you guys are dope. There we go. Carol, I need you to jump, bud. There you go. Let's reset our breath. Alright, let's head into that cabin there. Do you recommend buying the DLCs for Witcher 3? Absolutely. Yes. I recommend buying the complete edition if you can, where it just has everything. They are absolutely totally worth it.
Go for the whore son's eyes!
Don't be afeard!
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring! Your arse is fine.
Alright. That archer has got to go. Stop shooting me in the back!
Don't let up!
Come on, sunshine.
Ever fight a Witcher?
Clearly they have not. If they fought a Witcher, they wouldn't be alive. Cool. That is handled. And save the game. What level are you?
I like that silver.
And that was a level. Why does this keep switching on me? That was a level 25. I shouldn't have been able to survive that. I'll fucking take it though. We're saving that. That absolutely should have just like crushed me. Ghouls. I mean, not ghouls, wraiths. Okay, I need to be very careful because I can't take too many more hits from these guys at their level. Yep, there's one more. Stand by. Before we go charging in there, let's let the healing stuff work. There we go. I saw you played Ghost Recon Breakpoint and Wildlands. Which game did you like more? Okay, so the answer is both. I know that's not what you're looking for. But let me explain after this fight. Okay, so Ghost Recon Wildlands has the superior story and the superior environment. It doesn't feel like a big giant fucking empty map that you're running around on. The story's good, you get this, and you stay in the story for a significant amount of time. Like, it immerses you. So the story is fantastic. However, the gameplay mechanics of Ghost Recon Breakpoint is superior. The being able to lay down and go prone and make yourself go camo prone is fucking amazing. Like that's a significant mechanic that is really important with the way that they use aerial aircraft and things like that and setting up ambushes and stuff. So gameplay mechanics, Breakpoint all day long. It is the larger map, there's the more mechanics, there's the more content. Everything about Breakpoint is superior. Except for the fact that the world feels empty and the story is lackluster. So I like them both, but for two different reasons. And I will not be buying the next Ghost Recon. I refuse, after what they've announced. Because I'm a firm believer in gamers vote with their wallets. So if you don't like something that a company's doing, don't fucking purchase it, right? So I will not be buying the next Ghost Recon. I will not be playing the next Ghost Recon.
Storm, damn it.
Now, those are games that I do bring back in regularly. I do quite enjoy going back to the Ghost Recon games. Alright, so we got our signpost that I wanted. Now there's a small little island off the coast here that I want to hit. That place right there. Geralt, nobody told you to fucking surface, bud. Geralt, nobody told you to surface. There you go, bud. Do you think there's a chance that someone could create the Witcher film? Not after what Netflix did. No. Netflix has destroyed any future possibility for at least the next 10, 15 years of there being a film or any other sort of media like that of the Witcher franchise. Now, they might do some more animation stuff, but they're never going to do another... They're not going to do live action shit again. Not after the disaster that Netflix caused and the amount of money that they lost because of their egos. Okay, so that is handled. I can't go to those. Those are underground. Netflix would have to sell their IP, the licensing that they have for Witcher. And I don't know that anyone other than... Yeah, I don't know that anyone could do it, even if they wanted to at this point. And I don't know that anyone would trust it. There's too much... They would lose too much money. And Henry Cavill is literally the he is Geralt brought to life. So unless they could get Henry Cavill back on the project as well, they would have a hard time ever making anything as long as he's around and in his prime like he is currently. Oh, okay. Well, they just want to leave. I'm cool with that. Actually just came here for that. Yeah, without Henry Cavill, honestly, Henry Cavill's the only way that you could get the franchise back, and people would be willing to risk it, because when he joined with the project, he made a very clear statement, which was he will be on the project as long as they stuck to the lore. The moment they started fucking that up, he walked. So fans know that he's an actual fan of the franchise and the IP. So if he is involved, people would be willing to risk it. But if he's not involved, there's going to be very few people that are going to be willing to take a risk on it. And it's going to end up costing way more money in production costs and marketing than they would ever make back. At least until people forget that Netflix exists.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
A Witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
That's how it was. Why dwell on it?
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's not here. Black Ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way.
I don't know that I know what this is, and I don't know that I am strong enough to take it right now. We're gonna save just in case, though, because we're gonna at least give it a good shot.
Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Ghouls tore the dog to bits. Soldiers died some other way. Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in?
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be. Planks can be lifted. Armor pierced. Arteries torn open.
I probably don't even have what I need to fight this thing, do I? Ooh, a vampire oil. And enhanced. Nice. Okay, so, inventory. I didn't make black blood, did I? I don't have black blood, I mean. No, I don't have black blood. Fire and what is this? Devil's Puff? Okay. Do I have Devil's Puff? I don't. Alright. Cloud of gas when ignited, a fire explosion. Let's try that one.
Hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
Ooh. Nice. Fuck yeah.
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up. Farewell.
Cool, so that's been handled. Now let's go get this place.
We'll flail your skin off.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
Son of a ghost!
Killed you, you scurvy mutant!
Your arse is mine.
Get him!
Damn it.
Come on!
Your skin off.
And there we go. Problem solved.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard.
Greetings!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay, so you...
Farewell.
Right, so that's been handled. We got... okay, so now we gotta go here.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance?
Roach! Come on, get off the horse. Go back. There we go. Do you have the Netflix armor? It's in the game. I just haven't gone and collected it yet. It's okay armor. It does get outclassed very quickly. Unfortunately.
Show me what you got.
We'll go over there and at least pick up the quest. I don't know that I'm strong enough or high enough level yet to deal with it. But we'll go pick up the quest right after I get done clearing these areas down here real quick. The quest will at least give me the recommended level. But it looks nice. It does look nice. I will agree on that one, yeah. I don't like the fact that it changes the medallion, though. Okay, you are a special wraith. Seriously? Nope. Fuck off. Go away. I'm not fighting you when you can kill me in one more hit. Nope. Gotta wait to heal up. Then we gotta go. Then we'll go back down there and beat up that wraith. Those special wraiths like that can be kind of tricky sometimes because they don't get inside the Yurden circle, and it's really hard to damage them outside of it. Come on. Hurry up. Okay, I think that's enough. Stop getting stuck on the trees. Really? I was not trying to fight the others. I just want to fight this noon wraith that's over here. Got her.
That stench.
All right. Let's go over to where this quest picks up at. Which is actually right here at this question mark. So we'll go from Hangman's Tree. Now let's see what level the quest is.
You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those pupils. I've read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
Alright.
Alright. But got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit. This mine. has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it, but how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire.
Shit, I need the lantern to do this.
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer. Now there's a fate I can pity.
You would leave the plague-stricken to infect their kin, neighbors? They die all the same and take others with them. The Church seeks to protect the unafflicted.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell.
Alright, now let's see what level this is, quest. $15. And I am a 10. Okay, so we actually need to do this quest first because there's a special lantern there we're gonna get out of this quest line. And this special lantern we're gonna be able to use in this quest that we just picked up. So let's go get our lantern. And there we go, we got our fast travel point, so we can head back here. So we'll go from... Forester's Hut.
Come on. Show me what you got. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
How long have you been playing this game? Like, this current playthrough, or like total how long have I been playing Witcher 3?
Thanks.
I was wondering how
Or
you would take
just
me out.
today?
I'm upstairs. Don't be shy. Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Total? I've been playing the game since it was released. So, on and off for 10 years.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
I can change my equipment now.
This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Alright, so let's change the equipment out. Cool. Yeah, every single one of the Witcher games, I played them when they were new and they first came out. In fact, when the first one came out, the very first Witcher game came out, I was actually stationed in Germany when that happened. So that was pretty cool.
Gavella Glan. Geralt!
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
How can you think they
What?
not exist? He used to ride with them.
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Nobody asked you if you liked it.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
After playing this game for that long, what is the best thing? Honestly, it's multi-part. The story is really well written. The characters and the voice actors do a fantastic fucking job. The world and gameplay mechanics is super immersive. The fact that there's choices and multiple endings, even for internal quests, and it respects major decisions from previous titles, just make it an overall super enjoyable experience. So it's hard to pin one thing. And Gwent, of course, Gwent. This version of Gwent is by far my favorite version, you know. So it's hard to narrow it down to just one thing, though. I don't have the ingredients for it. Actually, what do I need for Daniel Arbol, Cherry Cordial, and Mandrake Cordial? What's the two cordials? Yeah, I will say it's one of the few games that is a total package. Like, I can't point to a thing that I don't like in the game, honestly.
Let's dance. Kira? Kira?
She's off that way. Ah, shit.
Kira?
Actually, I think I might be able to reach her from here.
Kira?
Yep.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them off! Ah! Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Alright, we're gonna go with this one. Scared, go back. I'm gonna keep going.
If you're scared, turn back. I'm gonna go on.
Stop it, that's emotional blackmail.
You'd really worry about me if I went on alone?
You? I'd be concerned for myself.
Then come with me. Just quick decision, come on.
Very well, have it your way. How did I ever let you talk me into this ridiculous expedition?
Because you want something from Geralt? It's not that hard to figure out there. Alright, so we came from that way. You can also reach her, like I said, by going this way. Because here's that room. We went that way. You can also reach her by going up these stairs too. So you don't have to go the one way. You can skip fighting the foglet and going straight in that way instead.
Larana Lunet. Levate, Larana Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek Va, Ledi.
Follow the sign of your sword.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one, though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tyrell. Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
So, I know that we're supposed to just follow the swallows, but we're actually going to explore thoroughly instead to maximize the loot we gain.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow water. It's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd left the camp, didn't he? I'm trying to help him patch these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on. Giving me no choice.
So the correct way is over there, but we're gonna go this way to get the loot.
Expect me to splash around in that sewage? Unlikely. I'll wait here.
Ooh, Dimeridium bomb. That'll be useful. I think fighting golems? We lost our armor and weapon buffs.
How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
Anything for a hot bath.
And again, we're doing this for the loot.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Now this one is kind of a unique encounter up here. You can, if you pick the wrong choice, you'll fight a mimic of you and Kira.
Look,
You'll fight
it's
copies.
rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Sirel, ni forda sol esser in. Sirel.
It's not always
ni
the
forda
best.
Sol esser in.
Follow Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
So if you interact with the wrong signs, it'll spawn copies of you and Kira to fight. As you can see, the horse is down there in the well.
I wonder what all this means.
I think it's gonna make me interact with the horse real quick. So let's just go do that.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri must be. Kelpie, another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here. Look, they're opening. Let's go.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest. I think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure, it's safe.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before. A storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Great. Damn it.
Got it.
Gavella Glan. And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Yeah, well, you're gonna be disappointed.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Uh-oh.
What? How'd that feeling again?
And more. Look, let's go.
I killed him in his animation. Nice. Well, damn. Didn't mean to throw that.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Kind of.
Well.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jada Doin Nilin Yama. Ren! Shin Tabir!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy!
Ready. Stay close.
It's not letting me. Interesting. Cool.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it, just cover me!
Come on. Bring it. There we go.
Angal Scamina! I'm beginning to think we might make it.
Kira! What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
If you can't go on,
You can't leave me here.
I'd never do that. Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. I know. We must go on.
You're not Geralt's
Lock the
type.
passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Come, we might be able to catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
There we go. All right, save the game.
He awaits us.
Fight me, big dog.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
To die! And I wonder how long you last! Salafatka!
Geralt! Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Salafatka!
Another rift!
Come on!
Got him.
Vela Glan. Are you well and whole? I fear...
Not necessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory. Look, the elf left another message for Ciri.
And here's where we're gonna get that lantern.
Larena Lune.
All right, let's watch this message.
Tyrell, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times, to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea. Strange.
Why do we even
My
come?
medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Huh. Thanks.
Okay, so...
Nehaleni's eye. Ought to use it.
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
Let's not and say we did, huh?
Mysterious mage herbalist.
We've got one more room that we missed. Well, we didn't miss it. We deliberately ignored it until we got the trinket she just gave us.
There's something here.
Because of this. Bam. Yo, just fucking loot the chest, homie. There we go. And right over here.
Interesting. Shit.
Okay. Now we get out and go get this lantern.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
And we leveled up again. Nice.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Alright, so... every time we're wrong, we fight some wraiths. Perfectly fine with me.
Seems we did something wrong.
Gavella Glan.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
And there we go.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
And there we go. Now before we leave, we're gonna go right up here.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
And that gives us an ability point. And then we save the game. And go fight another golem. Fight me!
Not good.
Anything for a hot bath.
And then just like that, we're done in here.
We going? Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
In your pocket?
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Okay, so now we gotta go back and talk to her again. Talk to the hunter in Nalen, Smash Soothsayer, Smithy, Crow's Perch. Alright, so let's just fast travel here and then go up to talk to her.
What's the rush?
An amulet, a bazaar.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse.
So long.
We'll keep the experience for monsters.
Me man went to see the witch again. She's enchanting them. I tell ye, sucking the life from their bodies.
Since the husband went to her, all he does is sit outside, pick his teeth. Don't help with anything anymore.
Go to the north. Okay, so now we can actually cut over this way.
The rats, why did he need them?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the Magi says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You said you had a favor, but before we do that...
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a...
She did indeed.
Very much so.
Now... So we need more buckthorn. So we have to fight some bears, looks like. Quite a bit of bears. Black blood, nice. Alright, you said you had a favor.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer, you've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
I managed to. But while on the island, I did sense something strange. How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Yes.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course. Provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Alright, let's do it.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Alright, let's do it.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Cool. Now we have the magic lamp. Now, let's see, where are we at? Okay, so I'm gonna need to be able to go here, so we're gonna need a fast travel point there. So let's go down from the boat makers. Hey, we can play some Gwent while we're here too. That'll be fun. It's been a little bit since I played a Gwent game. The boat maker's here too. We can challenge him and get a special card. Alright, so meditate noon. Make it noon.
Gotta go to the woods again. Weren't it recent you went to see him? Aye. Swore to bring an offering. What is it you give? Yeah?
Need something crafted.
Okay, so repair equipped, remove, upgrade, dismantle. Here we go.
Let me see what you're offering.
And you have no notes for treasure, so we're good.
So long.
Alright, so first game of Gwent. It's right here.
Got coin to spend?
I might. Wouldn't mind.
Alright, cool. You've got nothing. So then we're gonna go with, let's play Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Okay. I don't have enough trick cards yet to justify more than 2 decoys. So we're gonna just keep it at 2 for now. I'll go first. Cool. Damn it. Okay, so let's try this. I didn't get my spy card, so hopefully they've got... There we go. Thank you. Damn, it still didn't give me my spy cards. Cool. I'll do it again. Still no. They really don't want me to have my fucking spy cards. Still no. I have 2 spy cards and I didn't get any of them. I'm going to pass in the off chance that you actually beat me because I can use that medic to revive that spy. Nice. Ooh, we got a siege tower.
She told me.
Save game.
Don't you look at me.
Build your boats in Pinewood?
Course not. Wench dragged me some pine so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
Heard you're a good boatwright, and an even better card player.
You wanna play?
Always ready for a round.
Alright, so we got
Gonna
new.
hunt bears.
I will say that that kid is so fucking brave. Got me a slingshot, gonna hunt bears. Alright, Roach, for now, you're gonna get shelved because you're not useful yet. You'll be useful later. Fuck, I should have brought all 3 of my decoys. Alright, so there's 1 spy, there's 2 spies, so we got both spies. And we got both our decoys. Alright, so let's start here. Let's start there. I have a medic, so... Letho, okay. I don't think you have a second Scorch card. Cool, we just won.
Rules say the card's mine.
Aye, 'tis indeed. Cards, believe you're good enough to try your luck against Hattie. Folk laugh at him because he's young and a bit dim, but word is, he weren't afraid to beat the Baron himself.
Cool, and there's our Letho card.
What's your take, Penny? Don't steal our young'uns.
Every fish on wind down the lake.
Nope.
Eyes.
Alright, so now that we've got our fast travel point.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic. Let's try Kira's lamp. Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be...
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Blood. Many must have died here.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave.
Oh, god damn it.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
So, remember, the story she's been told by the peasants is, oh yeah, we came here peacefully to beg for food. We clearly saw that they weren't, right? Weapons and shit scattered on the ground. They murdered them, and then they're like, we're gonna make the rest of the family pay further because the guy died too quickly.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
So, recently dead.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a race?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
This is totally a fucking trap, and she's lying. But, not our problem. And the asshole deserves it.
Fine, I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... what if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Okay, so let's Carefully. The fact that he called out to her after watching and hearing everyone slaughter, like, he was part of that, so he knows that they were there just to make everybody suffer and be murdered. And then he still called out to her to get her to leave her safety. Like, he fucking deserves this.
Told you I don't want to see no one.
Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me, seeing as I sold them fish.
They force you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
And you didn't think to remove her fucking remains and give her a proper burial either, dude. Like, A, you're an idiot because they rallied the toughest people to take back. How the fuck you think they're gonna take it back other than violently? Right? Take back what they think was theirs. So you knew that they were gonna be extremely violent. And then when she did die, you ran away. You didn't even take her body out to go give it the proper burial that you're supposed to give the people you care about. You absolutely fucking deserve this, dude.
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine. now she's free.
Woo! We lifted the curse. Technically. Alright, so let's go turn that in. And then she'll have one more quest for us. And then dialogue is going to be super important in that. Because if you do the dialogue correctly, you'll have access to her as a vendor later in the game when there's no other vendor options.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice. You're losing your touch. Be that as
No,
it
I
may,
just didn't
Fyke
care and he
Isle is
deserved
free of
it.
its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Okay. Give me the new one. There we go. Map.
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. Left where that was gonna end well. Meat. Cataplepis? Wonder what spell requires that. A dry red from Zubran. Southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Pains the heart. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Carol will explain this one.
Okay, and there's the
waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Alright, so now we bring this back to her.
ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Yep, do it.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Stoppity stop!
Okay, Kira, here you go.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. Became Vin Cathel.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honored, truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Yeah, okay.
Go, go.
See, we gotta follow the yellow line on the mini-map there.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
So, your horse will run out of stamina in any race. So what you can do is you can actually use the horse to block the NPCs from moving forward, because they won't force their way through you.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Why are you even interested?
Because I grasped the importance of the studies conducted there. In the wrong hands, the findings could do immense harm. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
No.
Sorry. There's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned.
It's called loyalty. You should try it sometime.
Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No. It has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Cool. We leveled up, so let's go ahead and get that. Now, we are going to save our game here. I need to make the correct dialogue choices. I'm going to try to do it from memory. We'll see how that plays, though.
A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
There we go. Radovid never forgets.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
Okay, so there's 3 outcomes here. First outcome, you can let her go. You'll find her body tied to a stake and burned to death later in the game. Second option, you could fight her and end up having to kill her yourself. Third option is the one we're going for.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Alright. So, if we send her to Kaer Morhen, later on at Kaer Morhen, she'll be present. And she's a vendor. There are no vendors in Kaer Morhen. This dialogue piece is here. If you say these correctly in the order, she'll end up over there, and then you have access to a vendor on that map. At least temporarily.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Alright. And take the notes.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
Alright, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
And there we go. Actually, that one's really quick and easy. We can knock that out real quick. Let's do this.
Not looking good, I tell you.
The old god
An
demanded
illusion.
6 sucklings.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the old god, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. Old God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
We're not gonna do that. We're gonna come over here.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
And then come down here and talk to him face to face. That's what we're going to do. Hey, bud. Chat with me.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Huh. Expected the all-god to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Settle for humble offerings or die.
Listen here, lardass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Anything new?
Talk to your all-god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the all-god's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Did you know there's a crypt below?
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
There we go. Let's see, are they actually going to go down there right now?
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there.
No, you guys are going to come down here? No? Shame. Alright, so let's see here. Moon dust. No, I don't actually want to go talk to the Baron. But I want to put some stuff in my stash box. So we're going to go do that.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Ever
Not
eaten
half
tree
bad.
bark?
Brought in
Me,
a bucket
got
of peelings
splinters coming out
yesterday.
my arse.
You're lifeless. Move it. Can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudge here might.
There's one person in this area that I haven't played yet, and that's the female blacksmith.
Fancy a gander? Show me what you got.
We'll end up with plenty of bottles. Okay.
See ya.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Nice. Now the Nilfgaard stuff, that'll actually get us into another area later in the game. So that's why I picked it up. The Xenovox in there. Tenreal Lily Key. Okay. Let's go try our hand at the Gwent against the female blacksmith. Now, she runs a monster deck, and she's pretty damn fucking good with it. So, you kind of have to have a few cards that are decent if you want a chance at winning. Or she's got to get a really shitty draw, one of the two. I think I've got okay enough cards to try.
How can I help you?
So we're gonna go for it.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Oh, we just lost. Yep, we just lost. We didn't get our medic. We didn't get any cards that paired together. We didn't get fucking spies. Nothing. Can't win that. Yep, can't win. We lost. Guaranteed at this point.
How can I help you?
I didn't get a single fucking card that was actually decent.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Now, how about you give me some decent cards that I can actually do something with? I at least got a medic. Yeah, I just don't have the cards to beat her. Nope. Not even fucking close. Alright. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons.